Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting just a few minutes here. Like always, first gonna have 3 minutes ads, and then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Say hi to Jack, everyone. Uh-huh. What's going on, right? Alright, we'll be continuing Battle Brothers today. That out. Oh. Sorry, Artie. Didn't have the headset on when you redeemed that. Oh, fine. How you doing, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hopefully today we can find the Kraken. What do we want to at this point? Let me get my coffee. You know, I can say the same. I'm actually a little tired right now, so give me a second to wake up here. While I figure out what we need to do first. Let's see. We could go do arena fights. I've got a lot more scouting to do. I'm gonna find the Kraken in a reasonable time. Luckily, there's not too many places it could be. It's basically just in this large amount of fog here. Is the only real area. Let's see. We do need someone to get to where they can use this. That was a really good find last time. That fencing sword. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a bit more tools here. That way we have enough for, you know, a little bit. Make a hard save here after that. And we do need to go get a contract. Let's go ahead and head up here. No, go get one. But yeah, today we will definitely, you know, finish off the reliquary here. Pretty sure. We'll also scout even more of that area. A few brothers come looking to you, rather worried. They say Barnard the cheerleader has been sitting with Teal the Lucky for a few hours. When you ask what's the worry, they remind you that the cultist has a scarred forehead and speaks incredibly strange things. Alright. Go to see the two men. Teal looks up at you, smiling, and says the cultist has actually a lot to teach him. I wonder if you should put a stop to these lessons. Do as you wish, as long as you do not forget. Dr. Vol is coming. So he is. Oh, Barnyard has converted someone. He was quite happy with himself over it. Even inspired himself a little bit more. We do have a slot open. I do need to train Hamden here up. Let's go ahead. Let's get him equipped. We'll give you just a pole arm here. We'll give you a goblin sword as a backup weapon. They're gonna be one of our anti-Hexen troops that we'll need later. So they'll hopefully, you know, be to fine use here. Let's go get some money. We're down to the arena here in a moment, while we're scouting, probably, after we get a little bit here. Okay, just thieves. I mean, I'll take it. It's nice, easy money. Let's see, we're on day 150. Need to be careful about the crisis starting up again soon. Alright. Simple enough with thieves. We'll have everyone wait here for just a second, see if they'll advance. Looks like some of them will. Alright, with the bard, let's move you up, and you'll go and fire right here. It'll at least get a hit. Good injury. Pierced hand is an awesome one to get immediately. Detello, you will run to the bushes. Till here, we'll just run and close the gap. Anatomist, move to the bushes right here. Kaboom. You'll just have to put yourself right there for a moment. Hey, Barnyard. Hey, Ham. How's it going, you guys? Welcome on in. Hey, Barnyard, you may have caused a new convert here. You may have recruited our punching bag Till over there. Doc Bull's cause. Why, you're the cheerleader here. Courtesy of, I think it was Detello requesting it. So, you've been drafted into the company. Maybe. You get to hold the flag. Hey, Matthew. How's it going? Welcome on in. Let's see. We'll go for this guy first with Clever. Surprised there were no hits there. What the Bard? You'll have to move back for now. So we can shift around here and get you up there. Anatomist takes a big blow through his helmet. Dillow's gonna run up the side here. Dill will close the gap here. So Anatomist is fighting him man versus man. Let's let Sigmar get a hit in first. Well, hey. Hopefully it goes... I don't know if I should say as good as this or better. Hopefully it goes better than this one has been. I was about to say as good, but then I'm like, wait a second. This one's actually been kind of rough in some ways. Ooh, good hit, Sigmar. I say as someone's head gets caved in there. Alright. Pepe. What was Pepe gonna be? Let me check that real quick, because I know he... I think he was an axe... Yeah, he was a thrower axe wielder. Okay. Oh, we may get him a axe here today. Let's go ahead and move up. Fire. Good hit, Clever. But yeah, Barnard, you got the Bannerman now. Detello has one of our knife wielders to go with the boom. Ham, would you like a new character? Out of curiosity, since the previous one died. Alpha, how you doing? Saw you a moment ago there. Oh, let's see. Till... Let's have you stab there. Try and exhaust them. Boom, we'll take a few more slices on him. That is very effective early on. And even later can actually be very good because one benefit the dogs give. Good hit, Zepeko. is the fact that they actually can give a morale penalty for the surround bonus on top of the accuracy. So it's actually very effective. Let's use footwork here on Sigmar so we can deal with the archer and try and hit the brigand raider. Okay, we'll take a stab here for now. They're training up. Clever. Let's see. You can actually hit over here. Didn't. That's fine. Willow's gonna charge the crossbowman. Let's bar to reload and move up one. Hello. Cause the man to flee. Till we'll try and take 2 hits here. Boom, we'll move over and swipe. And Anatomist will go ahead and start flanking. Just to take, in case it takes Zepeko a little bit there. Sigmar will take out the crossbowman. And the guy who tried to flee. And it's just Jill getting hit here. Ah, works. Willow gets a good hit in. And let's see. Oh, Jill gets the kill. Well. This will be nice and easy then. Just wait here with the rest of them. And let these 3 handle it. Willow should be able to get the kill here. And there we go. Bit of gold for us. And we got an axe to give Pepe until he's ready to start throwing them. Yeah, we'll just take that. We'll get everyone. Let's see. Sigmar gets his first veteran level. Let's definitely do melee defense, melee skill, and he's got good health. He's actually got good fatigue for what he needs. Let's give him resolve here. Boom! Got level 10. Not the best rolls, but it works. Let's give him more health here. Does have quite the beefy health pool. Praise the sun indeed. Is the leader going to be named Solaire in honor of that? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and give Kaboom Duel no. Because I never use my dagger wielders without shields because they don't get as much benefits. Honestly, let's go with this. Let's go with Shield Expert here. That'll not only buff the shield up, it'll make these shields last basically indefinitely. Oh, we forgot to send Hamden in. Anatomist is about to be max level. Zepeko's near his first veteran level. Same with Pillow. Same with Clever. So we get Pepe to Nimble. We also need to give him Throwing Mastery. And Duelist. But for now, they will take the two-handed, like, reach axe here that we just got. Right here. Over the pike. Yeah, and I think everyone else is good to go. Let's trade this with a pike. And there. Now we're good. Okay. Nice start. Right off the bat. I've never cared for the dessert origin, but that's because I don't care for the starting pros, really. And the noble house penalty. If I'm gonna take the noble house penalty, I always like having the raiders. Ooh, we'll go hunt down a barbarian king. Sounds rather nice. Ooh, cheap herds. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and offload some of the junk here. Help pay for the day's wages. Offload that. Okay, we have enough pay for 2 days. We don't have enough food though, so we'll need to go ahead and sell just a little bit more here. Go ahead and sell those. I'll grab some meat for the company. And some grain. That'll be enough for now. Yes, it does. Crippling Strikes works no matter the weapon type. As long as you're actually doing health damage, it will affect them. Actually, crossbowmen with Crippling Strikes are some of the better ones to give it to, because they'll end up punching through armor so much easier. Okay, so they're near Hornwald. Let's go ahead and head up there. Let's hunt the barbarians. Okay, so straight north, actually, of us. So he started right here. He's probably going to head straight down. Yep, there he is. Let's see. A warband of 20. He's got some hounds. He's got some thralls, and he's got some reavers to guard him. Well, let's bring his head back to our client. Warband one shy of 20. I like these odds. Very much in our favor. Okay, Clever, please don't shoot your friends. Alright. Oh. Let the rest of them move up. What the Bard is gonna blast them with the cannon, like always. He'll go down here and help this line out. Good hits. Hello. Finish the pup right next to you. Still, we'll run up and just hold the line. Wait with Camden here. Go to bonk one of the dogs. Move up with Boom here. Take another out. Sigmar will gravely injure one of the Reavers. Let's go and move up with Barnyard. Pecco. We'll try and they'll miss. But Pepe gets the kill. And we'll move up here and finish off the Reaper. Not bad odds already. Where there were once 19, there's now 14. But yeah, crippling strikes is actually really good for crossbows. A, because they hit hard, and B, because they punch through armor. So it actually is very good for dealing with, in my opinion, like chosen, technically some nobles as well. You'll have a little bit of a hard time hitting nobles normally, but still. And actually, technically some of the southern militia. Because their armor will prevent some of the injuries with nimble. Alright, clever. Oh. One of the barbarians charged you. Well. Good thing you're good with the dagger. Bards, reload, and fire on the line again. Good hit. Phil will just try for some hits there. Statello nicks the guy's ear off. Just about. And Arnabus nearly kills another. Boom. Starts to cut one down. Barnyard finishes them off. Or finish that one and move up. Zepecco will finish up. And advance. Go ahead and have Hamden get a slice in there. Pepe will move down to help Clever. We'll try and get the armor off that king. I like his helmet. We should be fine anyways to do so. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it. I've probably heard of it from a friend. I used to have a buddy who kept up with, like, a lot of the quick, like, pop-up indie survival horror, or, like, survival, games that end up sprouting up for quite a while there. And that sounds similar to, in name, to one of them that he had, mentioned before. Okay, good. Let's see. Barnyard will move up and take the stab here. Tomorrow finish off his opponent. Good. Arnabus, you're gonna go ahead and deal with that thrall. Zepecco, you'll move right here and help deal with this one. Pepe will finish that one off. And Pillow can get rid of that one's armor. Okay, so Clever does have Nimble in an okay amount of health, but I don't feel quite comfortable putting him against the king here, so let's go ahead. Let's prevent a hit here. He's probably going to get rid of that and move up. With the Bard will reload here. Move Teal down. Start running down with Titello. He did not break out. Okay. Yeah, what is the game, Matthew? Because like I said, it sounds familiar, but it's not ringing any bells currently. Alright, Zepecco. Good. So it's just him left. Let's go ahead and swap to the stun stick here. we'll just keep him stunned. I know he still gets his turn because that the order we did it in. That's actually fine. I was trying to stop the adrenaline so he couldn't break out. Go ahead and move down here. Tatello will continue shifting on down. Sigmar will run on down here. Hamden will slowly move down. Yeah, Barnard get a stab in. Boom, you'll move here. And that should be fine. Perfect. I'll have to let Pepe recover here. And that's why I was being cautious before. We'll be stunning him again. Ooh. Okay, clever. Man. Alright, let's go ahead and swap to the dagger here. We will taunt him. Try and prevent any shenanigans from happening. And let's see. Alright, boom, you'll move over. And we'll just surround him here. Stun him so he doesn't get his turn. And as long as we group up around him, we should be good to go. There we go. Clever took a big hit, but it was worth it. Ah, we didn't get the helmet. Unfortunate. Okay, that's not the one I was thinking of then. I was thinking of one of the old, like, zombie Minecraft ones. There, that sounded familiar in name. Interesting. Warband, honestly, both the Mountain Blades are awesome. I love both of them. I'm not always the best. When I tried going back to too recently, I was way too rusty at the time. We'll grab Colossus here because you're meant to be a Hexen Hunter. So you're gonna definitely end up being nimble. Actually, depending on how he turns out, I may give him the fencing sword for now. There we go. We've gotten rid of the Barbarian King. Just don't die is the correct play, Hardy. It's just a little hard to actually reach it at some points. Because early on, with no armor, just a random stone can knock you out. Well, a wave of stones more so. Courtesy of some thugs, but, you know, or some looters, sorry. One thing I remember that used to always be my go-to in Warband is, rather than upgrading troops early, I would go and capture, what was it, Sea Warriors as like a frontline troop, because they were a brigand archetype that had an extreme amount of armor for what they were, and were relatively cheap. Those are my go-to. They also have some amazing voice lines. Like less talking, more rating. see, that's to the south. Where was this? West. We'll accept this one. Let's check the people here. After we check the prices on tools. Not bad on tools, actually. Let's go ahead and offload some of this stuff. I don't need that many arrows. Not by a long shot. Let's go ahead and sell some of the bandit armor. There we go. And we'll go ahead and offload this stuff too. It'll make us some extra money. I'll repair this up to sell. And we'll go ahead and sell the barbarian thick plate. Actually, no, that is better than some of our armors right now. I almost made a mistake there. Let's see. So it's not better than these because we put plates on them. It is better than Artemis' armor. So he will receive an upgrade for now. I need to get better plate armor. Yeah, he'll receive an upgrade and we can give Hamden the adorned warrior's armor. Let's see. Everyone else is good to go. They've got their proper armors on. Hello, we will actually give you this. Just make your fearsome a little bit more effective. There. And I can probably sell that. Probably don't need that kind of mail at this point. So we'll do that. We'll grab some berries for the variety. Now let's check the people. We've got 3,000 crowns, so we've got a little bit higher with. And Slim is tempting, the name like that. Let's check Robert, though. Let's also check, and we'll leave Lothar. Yeah, we'll leave him. I was considering hiring a monk, but I think we'll be fine. Honor stat. Here we go. Don't you mean running around with the biggest 3 stacks, Hardy? You can fit up to 3 sets of arrows in Bannerlord. Alright. And we got the good event here. Everyone gets a good mood from the variety of food. We'll be trying to keep a variety of food for that very event right there. It can proc repeatedly. And it'll just give us a good mood at a constant here. Which will be super helpful for not having bad fights ruin our morale. Let's see. What we got here? Drive off barbarian. I accept. I would like my chance at a barbarian, just like I would like to hire the wildman here. Let's check him out. Alright. Well, he's got health and morale. About all he's got. But, I mean, he's actually got good fatigue. If we can get good rolls on the melee defense and melee, he actually won't be bad. Definitely go ahead and give him that. We'll be sending him into the front. He's got to prove himself if he wants to stick around. Let's head up here. Oh, we'll get just a bit of extra crowns here, and then we're gonna go take a trip to the right and do some more scouting. How much do we trust Sigmar? I trust him a lot. Don't fail me, Sigmar. You're one of our mutants. Okay, let's go to back up here a little bit. Perfect. Go ahead and do that. Swap back to the hammer now. Just give him that little edge. Okay, good. And in 2 hits, Sigmar crushes the Chosen. Well, an honorable duel. Alright. Sigmar the Hardy sheathes his weapon and stands over the corpse of the slain savage. Nodding, the victorious sellsword stares back at you. Finished, sir. The elder comes forward again and raises his staff. So it is. Was it, or what is it you wish to have been solved by the violence you sought coming here? You calm those to the south furious and want them gone from the lands. And the elder nods. If by battle you would have accomplished, then by honorable duel it is finished. We shall leave. There's no back talk, and they're true to the word. Well, good job, Sigmar. Resolved it without too much violence. A bit more focused application of it. Alright. That town's contract's done. It's unfortunate we don't... Honestly, that probably was more worth it to actually pick the fight with the barbarians. But, you know, we now know Sigmar can very easily just go 2 bunks into a Chosen and kill it. Alright. What do we got here? 4 days southeast. That's probably not gonna happen. Hunt down unholds. Tempting. And what's the noble contract? Destroying goblins. I will actually take the unhold contract here. It is around this area, so they should be... Oh, well, we got actual tracks this time. They're probably gonna circle back around. Yep. And they are normal green unhold. So... At least that's what it's showing. Nice. Was actually kind of hoping for the white variant. For the benefit of getting their fur pelts. But this'll do. We'll let them rush up. Alright, kaboom. Go ahead and start swiping away at this one. We'll go to move Sigmar up. Put Anatomist right here. Actually, may not be the best spot for him. Barnard right here. Put Hamden right here. Zapeko, you will go right here. Pepe, move over. You don't have the best spots to hit there with the Bard, so we'll wait. I wish I'd noticed that it was pulling Tatello back here. That's fine. We'll let Tatello assist with some of the other unholds over here that are going to hit our flank. Clever will fire 2 shots from his bow. Tatello will go to move over here. Bard, you'll wait. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, the snugs are kind of bad. Okay. Well, Sigmar, let's get to bonking. Boom, we'll move up and help out here. Try and take a stab with Barnyard there for the morale penalty. Alright. It's a good thing what the bard not only has quick hands, but has footwork here. Go ahead and net that one to make sure. We'll try for the bonk there. Surround that one. Go ahead and put Clever right here, and perfect. That's one dealt with. Let's go ahead and taunt and shield wall with Till. Let's go ahead and surround this unhold. Okay, that's fine. Anatomist got hit. But not too bad. Good hit, Barnyard. Go ahead and fire the cannon right here. Nothing. Alright, Boom makes that one flee, so we head down. Move down here and take a stab. And Zepeko, try for the bonk. Okay. Not too bad overall. Feel like we can get a bit of overwhelm stacked up there. Let's go ahead and move Clever up. And we got a shot on the unhold. Tello gets a morale check right here. Sigmar gets a pretty big hit, actually. What the bard will move over and fire. Go ahead and try and attack with Till. Barnyard gets another proc here. And perfect. If only Zepeko could hit. And Anatomist gets the flee there. Perfect. Okay, Hamden gets hit, but that's fine. And they're all fleeing. Good. Nice and easy with basically no injuries. That's exactly what I love to see when fighting unhold. Run them down. Can't let them come back later. They haven't quite learned their lesson. Alright, Barnyard. Take a stab here. Tello. Continue just stabbing away at that one. Let's go ahead and injure this one with Sigmar. Zepeko. Good hits. Let Till wait. Anatomist does need the XP, so we'll give him, or try and give him some. We're gonna finish that one off. Boom. And we'll move down here. Alright. Just let the people who need the XP get it. Like Tello here. The stab happy. Nice. Got a bunch of bones, which are very useful actually. They negate the or can be used to make an armor piece that negates the first hit. So they are actually very effective. Especially if I want to like go into a very hard-hitting fight, I could technically have it on like a heavy piece of armor and negate a huge hit that would come in and destroy the armor. Sigmund. Come on. Let me see it. And not horrible, not great still. Alright, let's go to up his fatigue. Definitely just gonna give you Colossus as well. Man, my luck with Wildman has not been great lately. Feels like. I'm gonna give you this armor. Go ahead and give you that. Set that to repair. And let's give you guys proper weapons for later. Well, he's probably gonna have to wait, but we'll just give him the Scarab. Yeah, we'll give him this. He can hold on to our wooden stick. And sell his slightly bigger wooden stick. Not bad price we're getting here. Too bad our furs won't sell for anything. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell the meat here. Get some more berries. Plenty of food. And let's see. Yeah, we won't take the goblin contract because it's way too far away. Let's head up to Overstead. We'll head there and try and make some extra money. Got 4,000. Once we hit, I think, about 6,000 crowns, we'll be good to go for adventuring for a bit. And then we'll take a trip down to the south through the woods there. While we go down. If I can get more, I would like that, but around 6,000's kind of the sweet spot for the pay. Alright. More thieves. Man, you'd think they'd learn by now. We have quite the reputation. And they know we're in the area. You'd think they'd just leave well enough alone and wait to steal stuff till after we've left, but I guess they think they can get away with it. Oh. Yeah, Barnyard, if you're still here, have you seen more of the new classes in Night Rain? Out of curiosity? I want to say they showed off another mage style called the Recluse, as well as the archery-based character recently. Both look to be really good. Alright, let's move Echo up here. Pepe can move down here and get ready to cut this one down. And we should be good to go from there. Not really a fair fight. Kind of outnumber them and outclass them. Go for him. Oh, that's fine. We can manage. We won't fire. Yeah, we won't fire there. We'll just move down with what hard. All right. Pillow. Go ahead and move on down. You probably had riposte, but you know, it'll be fine. Go ahead and move down with the teal. That opens up Sepeko to get this guy if we need to. I think Arnabus has it. boom down, and perfect. Instantly broke them. Alright, well, since they're broken, let's just move Zepeco there. Sigmar can move here. Finish him off. Go ahead and move Barnyard there. And there we go. Perfect hit. Alright, well, Pillow didn't hit this one, but he didn't hit in return, so that works for me. Means we got a slightly longer fight. Let's go ahead and move Pillow over. Bard, you can actually run up right here and do a cannon blast on all of them over here. Go to move Kill over to capture the marksman. Leave not a one standing. Good hit, Zepeco. Let's move the boom down. Sigmar will just finish that one off. Anatomist. Good job. Barnyard will finish that one off and move up. And we'll run Pepe right here. Let him get his pick of the kill. Kill. There's one remaining. Alright, let's just surround them for maximum bonus. And in there. There. And there we go. Okay, so Hamden gets his level up. Clever actually gets a level up. Same with Pillow. It's both their first veteran levels. Not bad at all. Okay. Hamden. Probably not gonna turn out too great, but I mean, we're hiring you for a specialty role, not so much for making you a perfect bro. Yeah, we definitely need that morale fixed. So we'll go ahead and take the extra point there. Yeah, we're basically going to be using him just for certain fights, mainly Hexen fights, just because we'll basically train him up to deal with them. Clever. Let's get that morale up a little bit more. For the resolve. And Pillow. Since you are nimble, let's at least get you to 100 health. At least have that nice break point there. I do need to remember we have the locking joints here. Okay. Let's go get our pay. They'll put us back over 4,000 again. We'll also sell off most of that gear. This town should pay pretty well for it. They're not going to give us good price on tools, sadly, but that's what happens when a town's raided. I'm not going to repair that. It'd be worth more money, but I'm not too worried about it. Do this. We're right there, about to be where I want to be. Let's go ahead and sell that one. Y'all want near max tools when we go out adventuring, but I can kind of work around that. Let's just see what we've got here. Drive off more barbarians? Sure. Always down to drive off the barbarians from the surrounding camps. They pay quite well. I don't think we'll duel for this one. Hey, Winnie. Hey. Thanks for stopping by to say hey, and thank you very much for the lurk. And for the good luck, too. Alright. So it's just a bunch of thralls here. We should be fine after this contract to go start moving down. I'll probably hit the reliquary on our way down. Try and get it out of the way. Alright, clever. Finished. No. Didn't finish one off for us, but you did get a hit. Go ahead and run up with Pillow and Riposte. That'll get more attacks in for him. Bard, move up. Inspire. Good hit. Which Pillow can nearly finish one off. Thought he would actually get finished, but hey. Alright, let's take a stab there. Let's move right here. Perfect. Move down there with Sigmar Anatomist. You can actually move right here. Move Barnyard up right here. Take a stab. Hamden, you can go ahead and finish him off. Peko will run up right there, and Pepe will just get on the fighting line here. I should say right behind it to give support. Okay, not too bad. We're getting some hits in, but nothing severe. They really don't want to attack Pillow. I wonder why. It couldn't have anything to do with the fact he's reposting and ready to cut him down at a moment's notice. Good shot, Clever. Shots. Sorry. Both of them were very good. Go ahead and fire in that line. Fine, if you guys don't want to attack the field, just attack instead. Alright, Gisela. Gonna move up there. Let's move Teal right here to hold him in place. Omar will do a cleave and move up. Peko cleave through those two. The Boom will run for the drummers. Go to move Arnabus down here. Brian will get the kill on that one. Camden will try for the Barbarian Thrall flanking. Pepe will get his own kill. And they're just about done. I kind of hope the drummers don't flee here. But I have a feeling they're about to run. No. Okay. Well, that works for me. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this shot. Clever. Try and help get one of them out of the way. Put the Bard away. No reason to shoot our own men. Just for a little bit of extra damage. Kill can go ahead and get that kill. Barnabas. Get them both. Go to move Boom up. There we go. Peko gets his kill and advances on the other drummer. And we'll move Sigmar back here. Start helping out Camden. And Kepe will run up and try and secure some extra XP in a moment. Yeah, Drummer's gonna start booking it. And he's not in range to shoot at him, so unfortunate. Alright. Fight's done. We just need to wrap it up. And I somehow don't think we'll have a hard time with this. Perfect job, Kaboom. Go ahead and do that. Speed it up here. Go ahead and finish him off with Barnard. And we probably won't catch the drummer. Not that one. Not bad loot. Got a decent amount to sell. Alright. That will put us above 7,000. I'll be spending a little bit of tools when we get over to a town. But, well, not 7,000 anymore. And with the loot it does. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell the stuff here. Let's get right into one of the big fights. Let's go finally get our flail from the reliquary. Technically had it a little bit earlier, but someone decided to make us wait just a little bit longer. Pretty good hires. Bunch of disowned nobles. I think they were caught in a scandal, potentially. A group effort there. But yeah, we've scouted up here. We've only got right here, which we'll go straight to for the reliquary, and straight down. We'll need to pick up some food. We need to pick up some tools, but all that should be fine. We will have plenty of crowns to make the trip if we start discovering stuff. That's tempting. Because that's free money. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We can just flee from this, and that'll be extra cash. It'll also spawn an undead camp here. Which is actually very nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll flee from that and let them hire us later. Alright. See you guys. Follow the retreat. They can have this one. Oh. Technically should have modified the formation a little bit more here first. Because they're gonna get stuck here and kind of get some weird pathing, but it'll be fine. Everyone should be able to make it out just fine here. Sigmar is gonna take a hit. He should be able to make it out though, just fine, like that. And everyone else is already free. So, nice 3,000 crowns just for finding the area. Well, being told the area. Always love when our reputation gets to the point where I can just basically scam the nobles. Let them fund our expedition. Alright. It'll take 2 more turns here. Sigmar should still be fine. Yep. There he goes. And there goes Pillow. Apparently I forgot to spend their perks. Either Datello and Pepe just got a free level up there. Either way, I'll take it. Let's go ahead and get that health roll. That puts Datello right at 100 health. Perfect. Alright. You're definitely going to need to recover for when we do a bunch of puncture spam. Alright. We'll take the ranged on you, Pepe. I should do resolve. And I'm going to here. I was tempted to take the health, but the resolve and fatigue are too nice. Yeah, and what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get nimble here for him. For his survival perk. But at this point his range is good enough we can afford to go ahead and do this. You will carry a net as well. And your backup weapon will be a goblin sword for now till I get you an axe. Actually, you know what? Let's give you these. They have 1 extra point of ammunition. Alright, but we'll head back here. We'll pick up some food. If tools are cheap, we'll pick up some tools. How about no? We'll find it ourselves. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick up those tools. We'll pick up the furs here. Buy all the ham. Go ahead and offload the axes, or the throwing axes here. Oh, wait. Yeah, he was supposed to use throwing axes. Well, we've still got a stack. Well, the bolos, you know, be backup for now. Okay. So let's see. We can head to this town cult. For the final pit stop for supplies here. As we are heading down. We'll ignore the Reavers there. If Hamden dies in the reliquary, I'm not going to be too hurt because he does have clumsy. It ain't the best. He ain't the best. But he works for us. Alright. What do we got here? Home of knowledge and delivery. Let's take the delivery, maybe. I'm gonna buy those last set of tools there. That'll cap us out. Technically, oh no, not quite capped out, but close enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and offload that. I'm never using those clothes. We've got the food for the journey. Got the pay. Everything looks good as far as I can tell. I think we're good to go. We can take this because I can take the trip down and around here. We'll visit there when we go by. Let's go off on an adventure here. Also, I was completely wrong on the tools there. I was looking at our ammunition thinking it was the tools. We still got plenty of tools, though. We'll definitely go for the Ancient Reliquary here. Is there any potions I need to go ahead and use? I would be a little bit happy to use the Rose filter here and the Night Stalker and Malevolence, but kind of want to wait till we stack up a few more potions. And get just a little bit more use out of our water skin, because we'll give that to Kaboom. And we'll make him quite the effective. We can technically wait off the time. We'll save the water skin in case we have to replace anyone, if anything. Or if one of our mutants gets really injured. We plan on keeping him for a long while. So I gave Pillow the Idrok potion. Right, many honor guards there. Cartographer paying for himself, and then some. Alright. I didn't see what that was. Let's go ahead. Get everyone outfitted for this. So, Pepe, you do have Nimble now, so I need to reduce your armor load substantially. Don't have Steel Brow, but that shouldn't matter that much here. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and give you that. Let's see. Anyone else need anything? Honestly, tempted to make Hamden, or give Hamden a, what's it called? A net first. I'm just checking everyone's defenses and everything here. Seeing who I want to give the mushrooms to. Yeah, let's just go ahead and give these two mushrooms here to Zepeco and Sigmar. They'll get the most benefit from them. We won't be going in with a massive amount of potions like I originally planned last. I see those traits. But like last time where I had a ton of potions, let me just make sure they're not sick. Good. Onward, men, to battle. And let's sneak the reliquary in. Alright. Let's wait for the big golems to move. And then we'll move ourselves here, I think. Because I want to be positioning ourselves in front of them. To try and get rid of at least one of them quickly. Alright, so let's move Pillow. Probably fine right here. Let's go ahead and start moving Clever up to deal with the guys up top. With the Bard, you can go ahead and move up and get a hit here. That'll slow him down. Vitello, you actually have very good defenses. we were to say put you right up here, that'll be a nice hold. Till you're gonna go ahead and stay on the high ground there and bait them out. Go ahead and do this. We'll get a few hits off on the diviner. Try and finish him off quickly. Get at least one kill on him to get rid of one of the necromancers, or one of the fault finders. Go to put Barnard right there. Arnabus can go right there. And then you go right here, and Zapeko will cover the flank here. This guy. Ow. Forgot he got to attack twice. Okay, so only Arnabus and Sigmar took below. Let's go ahead and set up the riposte here for the golem. Let's go ahead and take a shot there. I'm gonna move what Bard up here. We'll see where the golems move, and we'll move Teal in appropriately to, like, get rid of one of them. Or, like, to hold them off. Ditello should be fine to run up here. He should not be at any real threat from this guy. Okay, the corpse throw happens. They actually hit the diviner, and perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and bonk them, and we will use footwork to move out of the miasma. Okay, the diviner's nearly dead. Oh yeah, he's immune to poison, so the miasma doesn't affect him. Right, I always forget that. You know what, Hamden, you get a kill on the diviner. And it's going up there. You know what? We can brute force this. Go ahead and get a throwing weapon in. Go ahead and move down on the greater golem. Okay, what the Bard got pulled into a corpse explosion. Till is just getting blown up over here. Yeah, that's fine with me. It's about time he leaves the company. Alright. Clever, you'll fire 2 shots here. Okay, I don't like that. Problem is, I need you, Pillow, to move up here and deal with this one. Okay, let's get our 3 stabs in. Okay, Datello's still fine for now. I do need to move up and help him. Okay, not too bad there. Kaboom will go up and help Tello. They'll fight off the diviner. Alright, and we'll have Hamden help with the golem up here, if anything. Yeah, we'll have Sigmar help with this. Alright, let's go ahead and net that one. Let's go ahead and work out with what the Bard and back up. And the 2-handed users should basically just brutalize the golem down bottom. gonna try to set Sigmar up, I think, there. Good hit on the Grand Diviner. Yeah, let's go ahead and repose there. We're gonna go ahead and just shield wall. We'll basically just let Till sacrifice himself holding that golem as long as possible. Which is no time at all. Clearly. Okay. That hit. Alright, what bard's gonna move up to help them up there? Go ahead and get this out of the way. Alright, boom. We want to get rid of the golem first there so we can move Datello wherever we need to. Sigmar's doing good on armor. For now. Okay, they're insisting on pulling Zepeco. That's fine with me. Really? Can you quit? I don't need what the bard moved up onto the greater golems. Thank you. Okay, they missed the Tello perfect. Go to move right there. Anatomist. Perfect. Some good hits in with the dagger with the Tello. Okay, not too bad there. Tempted to use footwork here. Yeah, let's go to footwork away from the flesh cradle. Take 2 stabs here. Slash with the goblin sword here with Pepe. And Zepeco gets the kill on the first golem. Let's back up. Please make sure that that's not a very good hit for them. And we can actually kind of help out here. We would have to hit Patello potentially, but that works out because that gives us just 1 extra movement here. The main thing is it does allow us to kill one for the golem here, which lets Clever have a clear shot. Right there. Yep. They're trying to set up work explosions. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and recover a pillow. Alright, Arnabus. You're gonna move up there, or... Amden will stab. Okay, he was just struck down. Pepe has fallen. But he will be getting up. Alright, let's daze that one. Barnard, you're injured, but that'll be fine. Yeah, let's move Bard up onto the high ground here. Go ahead and put Sigmar right here. We'll go from there. And we'll just keep helping with the diviner with Clever Ever there. Alright, Billow, take 2 slashes. Okay, quit pulling what the bard. Also, you don't get your turn just yet. Alright, he's exhausted, which is perfect. He's also overwhelmed. Tello, you're kind of out of this fight now, but you did a good job of taking some hits there. Or miss. You know what the bard, just swap to your dagger. Take a few stabs. Break the nose of the greater golem. So it's dazed, it's staggered, which makes it to where it basically does no damage. Alright, get another stack overwhelm in there. Alright, that one's dead. And it won't be dead when they can do corpse explosion, which is perfect. So as long as we can move everyone out of the way first, that's a-okay with me. Alright, let's move back here with Titello. It puts him far enough away that he won't be getting hit with corpse explosion. Let's move away now. Kaboom is literally perfect for dealing with the diviner here, actually. Knowing that that miasma does count as poison. Is that all the golems down? It is. Okay, we're good to advance then. With everyone else. It's just this last golem here. And that is an easy enough fight for us. Alright. Let the bard, you'll swap back to your cannon. Can't assist without hitting anyone, so let's just wait with you. One of us will get another bonk in, which gets us a stagger. Alright. Really clever? You didn't even you had to go out of your way to hit that one. Let's move up, Pillow. Okay, what the bard does need to move because they're going to do another corpse explosion. But we can manage that. Hello, you will go ahead and recover. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and recover with Barnyard. Just in case we need it. And there we go. Final golem dead. Okay, so now it's just basically hunting him down. And that's not hard at all. Okay. Well. Yeah, let's give Clever a little bit of high ground bonus here. Just to help him out that little bit more since he, clearly is not always ready. Oh, it's a good thing we recovered with Barnyard. We'll move up with the Tello so that he can get the morale recovery in case we need him. Okay, I need you to not pull him back. Thank you. Okay, well, that fixed theirs, but not who I was hoping for. Okay, Zepeko, you can head down. Let's go to move here with Sigmar here. Arnabus can move here. Alright, Pillow takes a single bonk, that's fine. What the Bard will flank up the top here. I really wish he had the damage flight so he could kill him there. Through that. That's kind of scary. Luckily, Pillow should be able to finish him off here. But we do want to wait, actually, for these guys to take their turn. The very reason they're going to pull him back into the corpse explosion and then blow it up. Okay. Moves the Pekka right there. Arnabus, you're going to move up. Actually, it doesn't leave a corpse they can use. Okay, perfect. And there we go. Alright, Boom's good to go. Let's just move him a little bit back, let him recover for a moment. Send Pillow up right there. We'll just let him recover some fatigue. And Sigmar can bonk that one. And footwork his way over. Alright, into Pillow. And just run back away from the miasma. Alright, clever. Good shots there. Zepeko should be good to kill that one. Let's go ahead. Let's do that. Well, Sigmar here. Hamden will get some help in a moment. Because we'll send Arnabus up to help him out. Alright, Boom's good to move up now. Cover the barnyard again. Just to ensure he's ready. Fire with What the Bard on these guys. Let's go ahead and get away from the corpse with Sigmar so he can't get blown up. And you may as well swap your sword, Hamden. Finish him off. One less corpse for the diviner to go to. Well, corpse in waiting. If we can get this shot. Not quite. I was kind of worried about. Ooh, okay. Not so nice. I need to get Barnard in range and then get Pillow out of there. I think the burnt leg is actually what's got him hit twice. No. Oh, it's the fractured elbow. Alright, so we can still move up 2, 3, 4. I don't think this reaches. Nope. I don't want to lose him. He's our only mammoth. That's really good right now. Trying to think. If I do 2 footworks here, footwork here, and then rotate. How much fatigue is that? That's too much fatigue. Okay. Yeah. At least it's only the diviner left now, and this guy, but that fault finder's dead. Hello, you may need to hopefully lure him away. Amden, you're gonna run up here. Come on. Struck down, okay. It's not ideal, but he lives. Barnyard, you'll move right up here. Perfect. Hello, you'll back off now that you're not needed right there to try and take a blow. And there we go. Hey, Artie, well, just in time. Alright, so Pillow took a pretty awful injury here. You did get me there. I'll give you that. What? What is that potion? Immediate level 10. Okay. Well, what that means is if one of our mutants die, we immediately get them back better than ever. Holy crap. Alright. Make sure to save here. Do not want to lose that. And we have the reliquary done. Anatomist, you're going to be a hammer user, so let's give you reach advantage. You're not going to have the fatigue for this. So let's go ahead and give you berserk. Or killing frenzy here. Pillow, you're going to have to sit this one out. Take Randolph in to start training up. Hamden, let's give you that one last thing of resolve you need. At least break 40. Let's give you some extra XP. Well, that was not ideal. But if we lose Sigmar, honestly, even if we lose Pillow, we can rename another mammoth form, but the only thing we'd be losing here is the Mad God potion. That wouldn't be horrible. To be honest, we could also heal this. But that Diviner potion is insane. Just an immediate level 10 bro is awesome. I may even, what I may do, even though Pillow here has the auspice of the Mad God, we may retire him and get a Swordmaster and immediately rename him to Pillow again. And like set him up for that. Because that would literally allow me to hire, say, like a Swordmaster, give him all the potions, wait, or not even wait till he's old, if I really feel like it. But, that may be what we do here. Could do the same with Kaboom, actually, too, because Kaboom won't have the highest stats. He does have extremely high health, though. So if we rehire a bro, we'll do that. And holy crap. That is an amazing potion. Whoa. And we'll save the potion. We'll use the potion for giving traits, maybe. Hey, give it to Sigmar here. Do random positive trait. Eh, we'll wait on that. Oh. Now it's just off to find the Kraken. So, for those here, what do you guys want as the next game over, like, for long-term, like, Battle Brothers? I have a feeling some people are probably getting a little tired of the, it showing up so much. Ooh. Okay. We found the Goblin City. I thought I couldn't get this until I did the... I didn't think I did the ambition for it. That's the Orc Trophy. Interesting. That's another legendary location to do. But I'm thinking, like, I do want to go back and do Cult of the Lamb with the Twitch integration. I think we may do that. And we'll go to completion with that one. That was actually a lot of fun when I had tried it. Of course, you know, very tired, but it's a cool roguelike. I do still have Hotline Miami 2 as well. That's not really a long game. Let's go ahead and get all this scouting done. We're about halfway through our food, so I do need to be heading back to a town. We got a good bit of the scouting done. So the Kraken's definitely in this back section, which is annoying, but manageable. An orc camp here. Got a big orc camp right next to it. We'll just finish this little scout here. We'll attack this for the food. For the mystery meat. Actually, there's also Don't Starve thing about it. It did just get some updates. Yeah, we'll go ahead and attack that orc camp here. Trying to get this last little bit of scouting while we can, with our good, long-lasting food here. And we'll just peek up on the mountain. Definitely have enough. I can go ahead. Okay, I already have the extra sight radius, so what we'll also go ahead and grab is... Haymaster's pretty good. But I love the Scalp. Preventing sickness and accidents due to terrain, but also faster move speed, actually helps a lot when saving supplies. So let's grab him. Let's hit this camp back up here. We'll head down, visit this place. Get a few more resources. Nope. Not this moment. You guys can wait. 'Cause I need food. You won't give me food. How much health does he have? 69. Well, it's a good thing he's not going to get hit too much. Hopefully. But that definitely sucks because he is nimble. That means I have to put every point I can into health here for him. I need to get an Ifrit kill for the armor. For Sigmar. Alright, clever. Good shots right off the bat. Your defense is still really high. Let's move up with you. Alright, Flail Zerks. They're not advancing too much. They're advancing. Oh, there's also... May go ahead and start the Soul Level 1 run for PS2, actually, now that I think about it. That would be another fun one to start. Well, maybe not as much fun for me as it will be for you guys. But still. Alright, Till. Go ahead and sacrifice yourself. Who's Pepe's injury? Okay. I think he'll mainly be the axe duelist at this point. He was gonna be the hybrid, but he's missing an eye. Makes it a little hard for him to aim there. With no depth perception. Pekko, you'll move down here. That's actually pretty useful that he ran away. Please, no one else hit Titello. That kind of hurt. Is that Bush? Oh, it's the no? I don't know why we can't see him. Anyway, fire at him then. Okay, good. While they aim for the Tello, they miss. Good shot, what the bard. Tello will finish him off. Okay, Kaboom got stunned right before his turn, but that's fine. Barnabas. Bonk that one. Go to shield wall right here. Let's go ahead and take a stab with hand in. Zepeko. Bonk the Orc Berserker. Move up. And Barnard will take the stab right here. Alright, and Pepe will run down. Alright, Pillow just get that kill. Clever, you'll just get that hit in. And we're good to go. You can just finish off the remaining ones here. Alright. Rotate and bonk. Go ahead and get the bonk too. And there we go. Split the XP up rather nicely. And made it nice and easy. Let's just get that cut in. We'll let Pepe try and get that kill. What do you need on the level? Just put Barnabas right there to help out in case they somehow get out of there. Alright, they're good to go. Okay, he doesn't get it. He goes to Ditello. Hey, look, we got some mushrooms back. Got some axes. And we'll head down now. We'll do this quick scout right here. Potion was that? What, he just chug? Oh, no, he's just upset about the mutation. Okay. We do need to give this to someone. We may hire another bro to be using this, but for now, let's just go ahead and give it to Hamden. It'll be useful, even in his hands. May actually help him get some kills. Yeah, we could use a little bit more food. Come here, orcs. We want the meat. Alright. Oh, another game I could return to thinking about it is... There is, Kingdoms, the new coven to go to, and I still have not beaten the Beastmen one. Those are also options, thinking about it now. Just move Till up there. Yeah, let's just throw into the back line here. Move you down to fight the warrior. Move you over here. Barnyard. We get right there. Put Pekka right here, and Hamden, you go right there. All right, clever. Take the shot at the orc on the high ground. We'll move Pillow up. And then the work on Sigmar. Does work on Zapeko though. Let's go and fire right here. Not bad. Let's go and put Pillow on the high ground with the orc. Alright, Pillow. Stab through the armor. Fire there. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to think. There's a couple things I want to play. I'm just trying to see what people think as well. See if they have anything, you know, they would prefer out of them. I normally have like a bunch of games I want to play all at once, and you know, I'm very indecisive to begin with. It's why I'll like, you know, ask you guys and everything about what to play really, because half the time I'm trying to decide for myself and can't decide. There we go. Nice big cannon blast. I could see that. I've actually never played those, and they are in Game Pass. That's another option I need to consider. I've heard they're amazing games, actually. Alright. Just wrap this up here. The orc's not breaking quite yet. Surprising. Now he is. Alright. Let's go to move up here. I was also, you know, thinking about it, because Doom Dark Ages is going to be coming out soon, I was thinking about maybe going through the Doom series as well. Because honestly, after playing Dead Space on Impossible, I have kind of been in the mood for a little bit more action-oriented game lately. There we go. A little bit more meat to make in town. Dude, X-Files is awesome. It's a series I need to go back and watch again. It's been so long since I've seen it, but it was such a good show. At least I enjoyed it. I know a lot of other people consider it a very good show. What do we have going on right here? We have the Holy War starting, I think is what that means. We just saw a Noble House group on one of the holy sites. Well, I know what the next poll is going to be. If it does end up being the Holy War, I will let you guys decide which we do. We can either side with the South, or we can fight for the North. Alright. You want it? Come take it. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, but we need to get through this quick, before they wear us down. So let's have Pillow move up. I actually want their troops to move up here, so they leave their archers alone. Yeah, that's what it's looking like it's gonna be. Oh, okay. Ignore that. We'll rotate them out with Sigmar. Just trying to get them to rush up a little bit more, you know? Trick them before really laying into them here. I kind of want that armor. Let's see. I need to be picking out armor out of these mercs. Any of the mercs in light armor are just going to get killed. But I think we will actually go for trying to steal some of this armor. We have a better chance of just bonking him, but we didn't get it. That's annoying. I was hoping for at least one hit here. Specco, you can move right here. We'll move here and at least get the miasma under his feet. Alright, they've been left alone. Go ahead and fire on them with Clever. Doesn't hit, but we can also fire with the cannon. And that did break them. And we'll move over behind the wall that is Pekko and Sigmar. Go ahead and cut twice there. Fire again. Good hit. Okay, that's not too bad. Bounced off the armor. I do also have to do Dead Space 2 on hardcore, thinking about it. Okay, good. Didn't hit Pillow there, and we got the injuries. That's still on the list as well, but that's going to be a very short game, which is why I'm not, like, considering it there, technically. Go ahead and get that. And nice. Because that should be, like, a 2 streams at most kind of deal with Dead Space 2. Alright, we want to get his weapon, or his armor here. So we'll go ahead and stab away there to get his fatigue out of the way. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure I've actually seen that one. I remember it being, if it's the one I'm thinking it is, that was actually a really good movie. It would have been years by now, I want to say, since I've seen it. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. But oh, I'm trying to think of all the movies I've actually seen that involved the Crusades. There haven't actually been that many, now that I think about it. At least that I can recall. Alright, let's go ahead and fire right here. And we just hit Stello. That's fine, though. He'll stab through the armor. He will continue taking blows for us. Oh, nice. And there we go. He's breaking. We need to swap the daggers here. Boom, swap to your normal dagger. Move up over here. I also want to get... your armor's not as needed. You make a fair point. You know, speaking of old movies, this is completely off topic, but I still can't believe they remade made a Gladiator 2. I just randomly thought of that, I guess because we're in the Southern Kingdoms, and we're talking about, like, good, like, older movies. I don't know. But it's still weird to me that they made another one. I haven't seen it, so I don't know if it's good or not. But, you know, I'm not gonna get my hopes up there. It just seemed very weird to me when I had first heard that. Alright, perfect. Go ahead and get Stello a little hit in there, and boom. Okay, you got one stab in. Not bad. Go ahead and get Pecco. Deliver a big hit there. Let's use this so we don't destroy the armor. And let's move down here. And we'll move like that, that way he flees up rather than down. So if he gets away somehow, we can catch him. Okay, good. He's fleeing. We should be able to get that armor. Pretty sure that's supposed to be really good armor. What's everyone's favorite medieval movie? Or, like, movie from, like, around that time period, I would say, more so. I think mine, by technicality, has to be Monty Python. Seems like Hardy may be in agreement there.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better.
It's such a good movie.
He'll be stone dead in a moment.
It technically fits the medieval setting. Or, like, time period there. Or fits into it. For the purpose of the question. But it is definitely, like, honestly, that is one of my favorite movies of all time, I think. It's a movie I can always go back to and watch and just have a good laugh at. never really get tired of it either. Now that I think about it. This is a good helmet. Let's go ahead and give that to Hamden. We actually upgraded a few helmets here, technically. Not bar nerds, though. Okay, we didn't upgrade that many. But we got some nice helmets. Ramdolph, you're going to be better, so let's give you that helmet. And this is technically better because it's so much less fatigue penalty over this. We'll go ahead and swap those out. And I think we'll repair these two, and we'll be good to go here. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. Oh. We have our flail. Now we just need to find the Kraken. And we can sell our furs. Very nice. Honestly, those mercs were a nice little bonus on top of the normal contract. In many ways. And we'll sell 2 of the daggers there. Let's go ahead and offload all of this stuff. We'll sell 1 of the heater shields. I don't need that many. I do need the kite shields if we're ever going to do that Goblin City. So we'll keep them. We'll sell the marble bus. And I've got enough. I could buy a named weapon. And we'll just offload some more of this stuff. Oh yeah, this stuff is really good nimble armor. I need to remember that. Yeah, this one right here, the Robe of Divination, is really good. Let's go ahead and grab those tools and the food here. Go ahead and sell that. Sell these. And we'll go ahead and sell the work cleavers. Repair them. And let's see. What do we have at the office? A cannon. Nothing here at the armor smith. What do we have for bros? Got a few bros to hire and look at real quick. Let's check them out. Let's check out our nomad buddies here. Okay. Not horrible. Let me just place all this in the dash here so I can see the actual stats. So, nearly 100 fatigue. Not great fatigue. Good melee. All things considered. With a star at least in it. Not the worst resolve. Okay. He's technically a little bit better because he's got stars in places that actually work for him. Still kind of low on the health. We got a hybrid here. Not bad. Resolve could use work, but the health's not horrible. Fatigue is lowest out of the bunch. But he's got actually decent melee defense, and very good stats in both of these. So let's see, if we were to do that for him real quick, we'll take 1 melee roll just to round it up there. Try and get it to 10 at least. Or actually, it's at 13 now. We'll get it to 15. Yeah, I think we'll get a Miri here. Because out of all of them, he's definitely the most worthwhile. Okay, well, I almost just made a big oops. That was almost a lot of crowns down the drain. Let's not do that. And let's just, you know, resell everything here. Whatever. You can have that. We didn't need it anyways. Alright. So... have a good amount of money. We'll have a new hire. Go ahead and get our tools back. Get our food here. We won't buy anything but the rice. It's a little too expensive. It was Amiri here. Let's go ahead and hire him. He was the 2,000 hire, so he... Good thing he's actually decent. So yeah, we'll do this. Grab this roll. And what we'll do is we'll give him Colossus to fix his health. He's gonna be one of our hybrids here. We'll go ahead and give him quick hands. Give him some decent armor in the back, but nothing amazing, so we don't weigh him down. Let's give him an axe as his reach weapon, and we'll give him a dagger as his backup. And that's good. We can throw him in place of Till. Till's only paid 10 coins daily. They're kind of nice. I never checked Robert. Robert's not great. Get out of here. He was that cultist I hired a while back. Okay, so Titello, you were getting the robes of the diviner. That's actually really good armor for the fatigue here. And it looks nice and fancy on him. Meanwhile, the cowl. That can go to Pillow. And there. Let's go ahead and offload one more piece of armor. We'll sell the footman's armor here. And we're good to go, I think. Okay. Fancy Beaks are ready to move. Now let's actually get, you know, to delivering our contract. Then we'll head down to the arena. We'll stick around the south for a little bit, you know, see if the Holy War happens. We'll throw up the poll if it does. And we'll also make some money between the arena and, I'll probably take at least one Ifrit hunting contract. To try and get the potion from them. We'll give Kaboom the serpent potion. For now. The reason being, we give it... Oh. Well, it's a bad time for you guys to be here. If we give him the serpent potion, that gives him essentially a discount backstabber. Which will make him a lot more accurate. When we go for stabbing through armor, at least. Alright. The peasants need introduced to a cannon. Let's give them the introduction they require. go ahead and let the people who actually need the levels here move up. Everyone else gets to stay back. We'll let them fight for it, you know? Oh, good shot, Clever. Okay. Hello. There you go. You can go ahead and fire the cannon here. Get a pretty good injury. Don't you run on me. Get back here, you. I'm not done with you. Run him down. Go to move up and fire with Clever. Oh, Clever basically got all the XP, not like it's really any XP, but hey. I think we could do some trade good running with trade goods that are not our own. Shall we say? We do have the hostile noble house right here next to non-hostile. Alright. What do you got for us? We'll hunt down what terrorized you, then we'll take this, probably. Get back up to Donnerstadt. Let's go ahead and offload the trash. Let's get rid of the sack armor and that. And there we go. Go ahead and buy the grain. Yeah, we'll hunt down what terrorizes them here too. This could be serpents, which would be nice. In its own way. It's direwolves though. That's also really good. I do need more direwolf pelts, so I'm never upset to see these guys show up. Alright. Hey, Kaboom, how's it going? You did us very good earlier. With a combined effort of you tanking and helping stall the diviner, we got through the event, or the location once again. Between you and Pillow, doing the tanking on him, it ended up going really well. How you doing today? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Move up. Go ahead and start that one's being. Barnabas will go ahead and get up top. Pecco, bonk that one and run up. And we'll move Hamden just right there. With Amira. You know, just slotting in the middle here. Eh, Clever's fine. Alright. Clever, go ahead and spook the wolf. Or kill it, that works too. Go ahead and fire on this pack. Catello can go ahead and deal with these guys back here. And there we go. Good hit, boom. It's like Sigmar getting a good hit right there. Doesn't get the move though. And Hamden blocks it over the head. And perfect. They're all fleeing. We can just wrap it up here already. Gotta deal with the last one that's not playing and the one up top. That also is not playing. Clever Ever can swap back to his bow. Fire. Go and head down. Let's reload the cannon here just in case. Hello, get a few swipes in. Kaboom! You'll get a hit in. Anatomist will then capitalize on and spook the wolf. Alright, and now it's just mopping up. There we go. And Pepe... No. That's fine, though. It works. Alright. Yeah, in a few days it should let us know what the in-game crisis will be. We should have enough people that it will go for an early activation here. Okay, nothing there. Let's go to make a save here. Let's head down to Shimmerberg. Do a little bit of raiding. A bit of looting, a little bit of pillaging, you know. Get our money up. They fight a noble house. We'll see on that one. It is good money. Alright, nothing here we need. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. Let's just check the hires. We've got some okay ones, but nothing we're interested in. Let's just grab all these tools. Gonna need all of them here in a moment. Let's grab the fruit and grains. And let us continue our little trek down. Oh, and someone got a splinter pulled out of it. How that results in them being so much better at defending themselves in combat? Well, who knows? Alright, that's from here? Okay. We do want that. Let's go after it here. We'll be raiding all of the caravans we see. Just for a little bit, you know, really annoy the noble house here. Especially if we're about to get a holy war, there's, you know, no reason not to. Alright. Pepe, you'll move over. On. Brian will move up. Same with Anatomist. Same with Zepeco. Hamden, you'll move right here and you're gonna castigate. You know, Amira there will just move on back. And good shot, like always, clever. Okay. The Bard's just gonna wait. We don't need the range to get involved at this point. Go ahead and just do that. And there we go. Alright. Partner's gonna get that kill for himself. And castigate here to get the hits on both. Alright, run him down. And there we go. Peko got his veteran level. And we got a decent amount of money and food. Too bad at all. And I want to take on those brigands there too. Oh, Hamden also got a level up here. Definitely want that health here. You definitely need more resolve, but that'll be fine. Don't know what weapon I want you with yet. We definitely are gonna want Steel Brow, because you're not gonna have the highest health. So anything is better than, or it's like, it's okay for survival perk there. Zepeko, you definitely need more resolve. We're good to go there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the brigands here. And we'll just get a lot of combat in while we're right here. Hunting down the noble stuff. Right, don't need to be raiding, but never hurts to have extra. They believe they have range superiority, huh? Let's try and take out the marksman here. Okay. Alright, boom. No range for one fight. We'll ignore the... Yeah, I knew what you meant. We'll swap the melee, everyone charges in, then... We'll have to ignore the arrow shot at the start there, because it happened literally right as I was doing it. Or we could do the next fight with that. Your choice. Either way works for me. Alright. Move up, boom, take 2 hits. Let's go swap you over here. Sword right here. We'll actually give you this axe that he's got over here. Well, you'll be hard pressed for that one. He's actually built for both melee and range. He's one of our snipers after all. I like having a backup plan for them. That's a good miss. That could have actually injured someone very easily. Let's go ahead and advance up on their leader. And we'll just count this fight then. Or we'll do the next 2 fights, actually. We'll make it a true challenge. Even though it's most likely going to be a caravan. We'll run up with Clever here. Everyone has to fight. Willow gets 1 kill. Let's see. We'll give that kill to Tello. We'll cause him to flee. What the hard? Move down and attack. Alright. Let's go ahead and bonk this guy, this raider here. There we go. Bad. Yeah, Arnabus can't do the double bonk, so we'll just do that instead. We'll do a castigate here. Good hits Hamden. Move up. And we'll just keep cleaving through their lines. Alright. Go ahead and give him an injury there. Okay. Let's try for finishing off the leader here. Bard, you'll go for helping out with the Brigand Raider who's just shield walling here. At least he won't be hitting anyone anytime soon. Pekka will go ahead and bonk him. Alright. Everyone just run up here. Barnard take that kill. I think he still needs some XP. Anatomist can go ahead and finish that one off. He'll lose his head to Mari there. Hamden will try and deal with the brigand with pitchfork. And good, we caught them all. Except for him. He moved first. I spoke too soon. Alright, Datello. Go run up over there. What's Bard will also move up and perfect. Do that, speed this up. They should be considered fleeing by this point, so yeah, it's over. We'll let the few that remain live. And we'll take our well-earned loot. Yeah, we'll give you 2 fights with no range, just to make sure, like, you know, just adds to the challenge there a little bit. It's not too bad, so I don't mind. You don't have to go too easy with the challenges either if you want, like, to do something a little bit more difficult. Always feel free. I'll let you know if it's, like, a little too much. But for the most part, it's really anything goes with those. Okay, so no range for this fight. I didn't swap everyone over, so we will have to go ahead and spend our quick swaps. We'll even rush Clever up for you, Kaboom. Give you a nice big chance for it. Alright. Go to fire on these two. Hello, you move up and start stabbing. Boom up right here. Right there. Surprised no one hit. I was expecting at least one. I'm gonna wait right here. You need to swap weapons, Pepe. Better with melee now anyways, now that you're missing an eye. We'll just do a normal bonk with Hamden. Move up Mari there. Or Miri. Amira, jeez. Why I was, wanting to say everything but that. There we go. But we'll get a few stabs in, so we'll catch these guys, and this is nice and easy. Okay. Good hits to Tello. We definitely have brigands in, like, under control now with our team. Technically orcs too, actually. The only thing we're really not suited to fight are some of the creatures that don't have to worry about morale, because the amount of fearsome that we've got, plus how our team moves and everything, and the fact we have 2 dagger wielders, really makes us good at breaking morale very quickly. Pepe can get his first melee kill up close and personal. Wouldn't let Pillow get 2 pets in. Alright. What the bard? You're running up. Go ahead and take a quick swipe at Titello. Boom, you should be able to move up right here and get a hit. And not quite, actually. So we'll move you back up here. Move Sigmar down there, and let's run other people up. Alright, Pepe. And decent damage. We'll let Barnyard get the kill. And everyone else, just move on up. We'll take the miasma damage. Just to get that kill in. Oh yeah, the peasants aren't with them. Right. Right. Ow. Okay, that wasn't necessary. Let's go ahead and move Sigmar up. Peko, you'll move up. Boom, you move up. Barnabas, run up this way. Okay, we'll run that way. Let's move Amira there. Barnyard, and there we go. Good at get 2 hits there with the Castigate. That one's gonna flee, that's fine. Let's put Kula there. Not completely exhausted just yet. Nope. Honestly, almost got what the bard killed there, but with greed. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, he's safe now. No one to actually hit him. Maybe shouldn't send the guy with only 50 health up, even if we're restricted from using range. Just maybe. Leave him in the back there for a battle. Alright. Good job, Tello. Okay. Peko, you can nearly finish this. Sigmar does get the kill. Yeah, we got 1 level up. That works. But there. Did 2 fights with him. There you go, kaboom. There's your no ranged. Let's get rid of those. We will take that. And these. We'll take this too. And over the buckler, we will take the Morning Star. Over that, we'll take spears or the javelins there. Over these fish, we'll take these, and that should be good. That should make us some money. I actually should look at getting the upgraded cart now. Once again, and get the maximum capacity here. Mari. Yeah, what we'll do is we're gonna skip one melee level on them, like one melee attack level, and we're gonna go with that. You are gonna need gifted here. Yeah, and we'll ignore it again here, and we'll fix the resolve. Because they're gonna be a hybrid, so we'll do that. They're still gonna end up with good melee. Won't be as good, but hey. I do need to fix the resolve here. Let's see if there's anything for us. Maybe, Westfest, or Westfest has something for us coming out of their town. Maybe? Nope. Not even one to send their soldiers after us. I see how it is. Let's go drop the stuff off right here. Whole reason I'm happy rating them. Anything we get gets put to immediate profits. Right here at Shimmersburg. Alright. Best profits, but it'll do. Go ahead and sell everything here. I'll sell one of these decaying Coda plates. I don't need those as much at this point. If I really need better armor, I can go ahead and afford it. It's gonna suck to have to buy, but I'm at the stage where I probably need to be buying it. Alright. Sell the default shields here. We'll sell that one. Yeah, we'll sell that. We'll sell the bolos. We'll buy the tools here. I think we'll buy the ammunition. That's cheaper. Good profits overall. What do you want? Rotting greenskins is fine with me. Yeah, it's still the same stuff here. Was there anything in the armor shop? No. No hires. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and do the marauding greenskins while we wait for caravans to spawn from this place. That's close enough anyways. And we have enough money. As soon as I can get the food now, we will go back and scout again. And keep trying to find the Kraken here. We're just trying to get bros trained up in the meantime and replace some of the old bros that needed it. Lots of Orc Young, that's super easy. Oh! Surprised there's not even a Berserker among the group by this point. Bird, you're gonna get up on the high ground. Tello will just run up and stab. The orcs are taking their sweet time to move in. Alright. Let's go ahead and just move up. Alright, Barnyard, take the stab. Barnabas, there you go. I try and throw an axe with his one eye. And poor Hamden here. has to sit in the back line for now, even with this flail. Alright. Go ahead and get those 2 injuries there. Let's go ahead and fire through here. Well, what? The Bard has a perfect firing line. Right there. And fire again. Alright, so this one's dead. And the rest are very injured. Actually, getting another Cannoneer online wouldn't be bad. I think Amara there, or Mira, is going to be a Cannoneer hybrid. Because we do have a second cannon that is in need of being used. Let's do the double bomb. Okay, so this one's probably dead. Go ahead and stab that one. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Okay, Pepe got a hit. Wasn't super likely, but he got it anyways. We didn't have clever fire a shot here. But yeah, we are kind of designed to rip through anything that has morale here at this point. Just with the sheer amount of stuff we can do. What's that? Well. You got it, Hardy. I'll give you that one. I do like how sudden that one is. And how it's not super loud. It is actually surprisingly effective, just because of how, like, the speed it comes out, basically. Alright, so we got miasma below his feet. That one's definitely not making it out. And it's over. That one's gonna move before me. Alright. Gonna keep the selling up. Back we go. Oh. And let's see. Alright, we got our crowns. Let's go for just selling it all. I'm not going to worry about repairing. That'll take time. And time is money. Money is what I need to build up. Well, I can sell those now. I can always go get more kite shields later. I do actually... I should go ahead and grab some of these. Grab 5 hounds. For 5 brothers. Alright. Bard, you get 1. Barnyard gets his final level up. He ended at a total of 117 resolve. At least for now. He'll get more later. That's not too bad, though. You already have Brawny. Okay. What else could we give you? Oh, wait, we... No, we do have 2 per... Or, a point. Still. Honestly, give him Steel Brow. Make sure he can't get killed. No, we need Pathfinder here. Because we plan on doing the Kraken, I need a few more bros with Pathfinder. So anyone with a 2-handed gets it. If I have a perk available still. Anatomist does not have it. Pillow doesn't. Okay. Boom, I'm probably gonna give it to you with... Let's see, what would your final perks be? Pathfinder... Not duelist, because we have shield specialist. Maybe underdog? Okay. We got a few options between you guys. Let's put it save there. Oh, before I forget, let me give out the dogs here. Got distracted looking at other stuff. Pepe, you can get one. Amira, you'll get one. Give one to Pillow. That'll help him fill gaps in. And I think we're good. Okay. Just do one quick check for caravans here, see if we can get that little bit of extra money. Yeah, we'll need the peasants. They are fine. Looks like the caravan actually got ambushed. Okay. We'll go back, we'll get some food, and we'll go check this area again. There's a little bit more we could check for the Kraken. I know roughly what it looks like. I know roughly where it can spawn, so at this point we're just looking for it. We're probably not ready yet. Need to go get a potion stockpile going before we do that fight, definitely. But I think we can manage. I mean, sure. We just have to return at any time here. It's not super close, but I'm not gonna say no to an easy contract. Let's get that medicine too. Let's go up here. We'll move a bit further in a moment. But that's good for now. Okay, there's a brigands right there. We're gonna just ignore them for now. Why can't the other noble house have supply caravans going through? Why is it gotta be like the ones we don't have already raided? We're definitely buying some extra medicine here. Go ahead and keep that fighting spear. I'll actually sell that shield. I'm just trying to stock up on the food here real quick. And once we do that, we're good to go. I do need to check the Black Forest right there, actually. We need to check Black Forest. I should probably try and find the library, too. For later, more so there. Grab one more net, and that's enough food for now. Make a quick trip over. We'll hit orc camps to restock. Go up and check right up here real quick and check this fog here too. May hit the goblin camp right here. And then we'll head over. Okay, nothing there. So we'll head straight here. Goblin Wolf Riders. Not necessary right now. So we'll just continue with the plan. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight them at night. This will get us a little bit of meat. A little bit of extra money. Oh, good. They're actually going to run up. Not too bad. Okay, go ahead and get one shot in. Go ahead and cut one down. With the Bardo just blast. Eh, it misses, but hey. He tried. Alright. Sigmar. Okay. Works for me. Anatomist can move right here. Okay, we'll move up and just try and throw an axe. We're trying to bonk this one, and we're good. And they're already running. I don't blame them. About the only thing they can do at this point. He really did not want to be in there. Well, too bad for him. It's not gonna save him. Ooh. Good goblin kill. Let's go ahead and do that. And boom, we'll just move you here. Since you're immune to the miasma, I don't have to worry about you getting damaged, so there we go. There with Sigmar, let's go ahead and move up. Can't see anything there. That works. Those two will retreat. And we'll go ahead and get our meat. Should find another scrape at some point. I know we saw the 4 scrapes earlier that I could have bought. But scrapes are nice not just for XP, but for the shield. Let's give this to either Barnyard in a moment. Oh. There we go. But yeah, we'll let the miasma do its work, I guess. Since they miss. Or just kill them, that works too. Zepeka will get the kill there. Just fire a quick arrow over here. Alright. And no more goblin. And it's over. That didn't take long at all. Okay. We didn't get too much food, but we got some money at least. Some salt. You know, goblin tears and all. Oh. Kaboom's in good spirits, so I'll drink to that. Drink the rest of my coffee, that is. Let's go ahead and continue over. We'll take a break in a moment, by the way. Nice. Gotta wake us up after we got through nighttime there, huh? Fine. Oh, hey, look. Goblins and orcs fighting it out. They didn't hear the war cry Hardy just let out. Clearly. Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead and continue clearing the fog of war here. Oh. We got the ancient temple. Alright, we go in. Let's do it. Sharp. Might as well see. Dust. And there we go. We got our holy water. Rare stuff it is. Quite useful too. Alright, let's go ahead and quickly get up on the mountain here. Good. We've got food for a little bit. I'm gonna have to hit a camp. But we've got enough. Go ahead and check everything here. Go ahead and get that little bit right there. Okay, perfect. There's a mountain right here. That actually helps us with scouting. Let's go for the war leader's encampment. We do need the food. May as well eat some orcs for once, instead of them eating us. Alright. Clever has already killed one. Let's just go ahead and move up here and wait with Billow. We'll just speed run this camp by rushing up. Go ahead and finish off the kill that Clever ever set up. Should have waited with him. That's fine. Barnabas. Move right there. Pepe. Sure. Well. That didn't end too well. Zepeka will move right here. You can actually get right here. And we'll move you right here. Okay. Not too bad at all. Let's fire on the orc who's got no armor. What the bard will fire on these two. Since it hits none of our own people. Hello. Get one swipe there to guarantee the kill, and let's do that. You know, that works for me. He just put himself in an awful position. Move Barnyard down here. Let's heal. We'll leave the Castigate heal here. Alright, let's bonk him. Everyone bonk him. Show him what a mistake he made. Fine. Move up there. Good hit, Pepe. And go ahead and injure that one. Okay, that one's clean. The others down here are heavily injured. Yeah, let's do this. Works out. Not do that. Boom, we'll move down and get the swipe. It'll run down in front of us. And or get hidden on the orc. You'll move down here. And off his head. Alright, Pepe. This is what you train for. Swap your actions, not shot. Alright. Peko should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. That single injury right there ensured he doesn't have anything to worry about. Let's go ahead and move down here. Let's go ahead and bonk him there, and he's dead. Alright. Nice and clean. Not too much meat, but we did get some copper ingots. Sure! We can do Darkest Dungeon 2, or Dragon's Dogma 2, whichever you feel like. I have been wanting it to return to Kingdom, so... And I've given it enough of a break. I kind of want to try the Coven. From the small bits I've seen, I honestly might like them. Even if they're harder, more than the Beastmen, because it's not all just upfront damage. I figured as much. I was just making the joke since both used the same letters there. But I know what you meant. Yeah, we can do Darkest Dungeon 2, though. Get to really see Unleash the Cubes get put to work. Ooh. I think we just found it. I think this is the right place. Alright, and Kaboom just got level 11. Perfect timing. Give him that health roll. Okay, you definitely need Pathfinder. Yep. Right on time, too, because I'm pretty sure we just got to the Kraken. I'm just trying to decide what we need to give you here. Let's do Relentless for initiative's sake. I need some reach weapons. Anatomist has a whip, so we will give Sigmar a pole hammer. Let's give Zepeko here the bill hook. Pepe is going to take the acid flask. Let's get people in proper armor. That's way too much fatigue penalty. We'll give you this mirror. Alright, let's throw an attempt at it. I do not know anything about how to do this fight. So this will be a first for me. Stumble across a woman in the swamps. Alone and with the rucksack and the panery of rolls of what may be maps. And there's a dagger to her left hip and pots and pans to her right. There's a caked campfire nearby and a pile of coal to shoot into a velvet sock. Everything she is and everything she has is covered in greenery of the mire. Standing there staring at you and you at her. It's not exactly ordinary for a woman to be out alone in a bog. She smiles quaintly, hesitantly. Hello? With a hand on the handle of your sword, you eye the surrounding parts for an ambush. You ask what she's doing out here. And she says you wouldn't believe her. You've seen enough to lend credence to even the edges of whatever insanity. She could respond with woman nods. Well, alright. Come over, I'll show you. Let's have a look. You tell the company to keep vigilant for scapegraces hiding in the swamp. They only laugh and say you should have stopped at the whorehouse if you were so up and in a fit. Ignoring them, you head towards the woman. You find her on a log, a mushroom cap twisting in her hand. She speaks rather honestly. I'm in search of a monster, whether real or farce. To me, it is a monster all the same, understand? In a way you do. Not all monsters are real, and a bog broad like this could be crazy. You ask her what this supposed beast is. She eats the mushroom, then grabs the book and throws it your way. There's a page held by a leaf. You open it up. Drawn there is what looks like an octopus with limbs the size of long tip. It is in battle with a whole navy and seems to even be winning. The woman leans forward, her limp green hands hanging like kudzu between her knees. The monster I'm seeking is the Kraken. Careful on nut bar. She shrugs, maybe, but at least I didn't hire a company full of assholes. You look back at the Fancy Beaks, who, on one side of the camp, are having fistfights, and in the middle of someone slipping a swamp snake up a sleeping sellsword's pants. And on the closer side of things, a few are pointing at you two, grabbing their crotches and humping the air. You turn back and tell her they aren't so bad. Just then a mercenary screams across the swamp. Tell her about the time everyone fucking died. And so we made you captain because there no one else. Ladies love heroics. Grinning, you beat yourself. Honestly, not the worst. So how can I help? The woman rummages through her rucksack and produces a signet ring. Unlike any you've seen before, she flips it to you as though it were a sheet or shite counterfeit coin. Got plenty more where that came from. Well, not here exactly. Wouldn't want you to get any ideas about robbing and ravaging, you know, but you do what I ask and I'll dump the chest of those on you. You pocket the signet and ask her what's needed. She answers, not entirely sure yet. Sailors talk of krakens as being natural enemies to whales, but well, there's no whales in these parts, given we're on land and all, but something is close. An unhold of the bog, I suspect krakens. Through aeons of time, moved inland and fed upon what they could, and like when they were in the seas, found an enemy here just as well. Bring me 3 unhold hides, and I may be able to lure the beast out of its slumber. Out of its slumber? Where the ever hell could it be sleeping? You shrug and figure if she's willing to rid herself of such magnificent jewelry, then he'd be more than happy to oblige her. I'll bring you the hides. Okay, so we need to go gather some unhold hides. That I can do. Let's go looking for unholds. I'm happy we found the Kraken. And we still have a little bit of time to prepare. There's a few things I'm gonna want. We've got Pathfinder on enough people. Oh, we'll go to Head Crusher's garrison here real quick. You know, just try and get some stuff here. But I want to get a few potions, mainly for initiative and fatigue recovery. However, may as well take the guaranteed shot here. Go to move Pillow into place. Should have waited with him, but it's whatever. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. It's not that big of a deal. He can ignore it. Pillow, on the other hand, cannot. But yeah, we'll need to get the unhold hides. That's not an issue at all. I can just go get a few. as long as I can find them, which they're not rare, funnily enough. So Pepe is not going to be throwing that acid vial for a little bit, but he'll keep it on hand. Go ahead and put Zepeco right here. We'll move Amira behind him. We should be good to go. Alright, Clever, you're gonna fire twice at the warrior here. We'll cause this one to flee. What the bard's just gonna fire into the group right here. Not too bad. But I can even head up north actually and get Unhold Hides and the White Fur, which is the preferable version of Unholds I would like to be fighting. I could even do fights against Barbarian Chosen camps with Armored Unholds to get the pelts needed. If I really want to. Alright. Okay. They got one kill. Hey, Datello. We are indeed bonking. And getting bonked. How's it going, by the way? We just actually found the Kraken. Or at least, the location of the Kraken. We've got to get a few things before it'll actually show its face. But the goal is in sight. Then we can prepare for a news threat. Also, we may have a holy war on the horizon here. And you just immediately broke an orc spirit. What perfect timing. Speaking of, boom, swap knives. Stab that one. Okay, Anatomist needs support here. Probably should have moved Barnard over a little more. Okay. Let's go to move here. Swap, bend, cut. Let's go ahead. Hopefully the studying goes well. We actually got through the reliquary earlier too, which is not, again, which is very nice. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and have Clever Over fire 2 shots here. Reload our cannon in case we need it. We'll take some stabs with the boom here. Stab with the Tello. Alright, Speck up. Help with the Orc Warrior. And there we go. Nice and easy. Let's move down here. You can move down here. Okay, we'll get a few cuts in, and there we go. Run them down because we already got them surrounded here. Alright, and what the bard gets a level up. Ooh! Okay, it's not insane, but that is a nice shield. I'll happily take another named shield. It's a metal shield, and the lower fatigue cost is pretty nice. Not bad at all. Okay, let's give what bard that little point of health. Pepe. You honestly do need some health. Let's give you a duelist. And let's free your hands here. There you go. Alright. So, how were the Hades runs last night? I actually fell asleep, I think right as I joined into your stream thinking about it. Have you gotten any closer to beating, was it Heat 32, I think? Or have you actually beaten it now? We actually have a couple hold on. We have a couple goblin pole arms here. Oh, yeah, I was there for the beginning, actually. It was Hollow Knight. That you... Oh, nice! Okay. I was there when you swapped over to Hollow Knight. I forgot because I, like, woke up in the middle of it. Alright, let's leave those orc hunters. We need to hunt unholds here. So, I have a contract for direwolves or spiders. So we need to find some of them. Razor Shrub has some, apparently. So we will head back there. Where is that? Razor Shrub. Pretty sure I've seen it before. Right here. Okay. We'll go get... Actually, it looks like we might get hyena pelts. Yeah, I have no clue with Hollow Knight. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you end up finally beating it, though? Or am I maybe going to get to see it? I do not know much about Hollow Knight. I've actually never played it, personally. So I have no clue about any of the bosses or anything like that, really. Let's see. That's tempting, but no. We'll just go for the beasts. We do need to go for some food, though. So actually, I may need to do that. Alright. You're actually mostly healed up and prepared. So we could reasonably go ahead. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go ahead and head on in. Let's fight one of the big camps. Oh, 31 orcs. What, are the dream bosses ways to, like, fight a boss early for a reward or something, I'm guessing? That's interesting if it is. We will wait with Pillow here. I'm gonna need to actually play this carefully. At least for a second. My tea here, now that I'm out of coffee. That makes sense. You can miss bosses considering it's a Metroidvania. And you can go your own path and everything, obviously. It looks very good. I've heard very good things about it. This Berserker line, by the way, is horrifying. We've got one with an axe down here. We've got The two with berserker chains, and then these guys up here just like, we're gonna munch you. Alright. Normally, I would put a dog in front of them, but that's just gonna give them confidence here, and that's not something I'm after. I do have to move up right here. Let's go ahead and put Sigmar in the middle right here. Hold him in place. Zepeko will move right here. Alright, Pillow's gonna close up this gap. And he's gonna go ahead and actually use Indomitable here. Let's fire on this. And Datello, you're actually going to block for what the bard. The Berserkers are trying to go for what the bard. You can stop going for clever. You too. Sigmar is going to do his cleave here. Ooh. And that's why those berserkers are scary. Of course, he didn't have full armor, but still. Artemis just took a massive blow. Luckily, there's actually not that many danger sorts, just a lot that can bog us down. Alright. Hello, I'm gonna need you to kill an orc. That sucks. Yeah. Pillow, you're gonna go ahead and shield wall here.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's not
Not
dead.
dead. Yes,
I'm not.
being the key word.
He isn't? Well,
Okay,
he
that-
will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
There we go, Sigmar. There we go. We can get that damage boost with Zepeko. Let's see. We'll have to move with Barnyard in a moment. Honestly, kinda need to move over here. Deal with them. Release the hounds. Let them run at the berserker with the axe here. That way Clever's good to go. There we go. Let's also release another hound. At least they're not heavily armored berserkers. Put the miasma there. Whew. Yep, there's what the bard being targeted. Luckily, he does have footwork. Sigmar is still good to go. There is the berserker chain orc in the back there. Okay, I don't want the confident berserkers. Okay, thank you. Oh, those dogs are gonna come in handy in a moment here. Alright, that one's fleeing. Go for trying to make this one flee. kind of want to go for him. Let's go ahead and swap Kaboom over to his dagger and stab through the armor here. Make this one start fleeing. Anatomist is not dead yet. Indeed. Ryan is actually at risk here. I can't afford to move him, though, is the problem. Do that, and release another hound. Sigmar. Good hits. Okay. Let's go to move up. With Specco and try and bonk. Honestly, Pepe, stop with the axe throwing and run over and help. Please. Alright, we're gonna need to move here. Oh. We've cut through a lot of orcs, but there's still more to go. There's always more orcs. Okay, the dogs are buying us some time, though not much. Thank you. Alright, Clever. I'm gonna need you to swap back to your bow for a moment. Fire on that berserker right there. Oh, he should outspeed it here. I don't care the fact that this berserker's gonna get away. So much as just, you know, surviving here for a moment. Good job, Bard. That allows you to move back further. I need you down here to clear out the orc young for us. Okay. Alright. There's still 23 of them. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and weaken his melee. Overwhelm. Kaboom. We're gonna wait here for a moment. Barnard's gonna kill that one. And we'll just end his turn. Alright. Bonk the warrior. Ooh. Big miss is good. Let's break his ribs. Let's go ahead and try and deal with him. Okay. This isn't so scary now. Still is, but it's not as scary. Go to Neft Boom, try and break this warrior here in a moment. Alright. Not too bad there. Pepe took a hit, but it was to the head, and he has steel brow, so he's fine. As long as Sigmar can keep outspeeding that berserker, he's good. Go ahead and cut that orc's head off. Boom. I need you to hit at least one of them. Okay, good hit to Tello. Let's go ahead and fire on the Berserker back here. Got stunned again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of him first. Clever. I need you to live. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot. Pecco's still in a killing frenzy here. We didn't do that. Right. Good job, Pepe. All right. Okay, good. Sigmar actually caused him to flee. That one's fleeing? Okay. Most of the orcs are actually fleeing now. That back. He got out, that's fine. He did not. Okay, that's actually good. I was worried it would go for Clever here. Clever's still in a lot of danger. Pepe. Kinda have to move Pillow here and on him. And hope this guy misses. Thank you. And then now I have to hope he also misses. What we'll do is, kaboom, you're gonna swap back to your normal dagger. Okay. At least the one miss doesn't. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Berserker there. Anatomist. Thank you. Try and get to go with Pecco there. Alright, Pepe. It's either you or him. Maybe you. Hello, you're gonna have to move over here. Let's go ahead and try and help out here. Alright, Sigmar's got that handled. Oh, this... Okay, thank you. Oh. Not dead yet. Warriors coming back into play. Okay. That worked out well. Let's see. We do need to go ahead and taunt this one, definitely. Go ahead and do that for the overwhelm. Good. Very good. Let's go ahead and do this. Even though it's gonna hurt Zepeco a little bit, we need that. Get rid of the Berserker there. Get rid of him. And honestly, we'll pull Artemis back. Let's see. Struck down. Clever's still alive. He lived. Thank the heavens. Now we just need to make sure Pepe also lives. And I think we nailed it. Good. Right as some thunder starts, maybe I jinxed it. Alright. Let Sigmar finish that one off. And we'll start cutting down the orcs. Ooh. That was very scary for a moment there. And the orcs are running. They know a losing fight when they see it. At least sometimes. Alright. Got the warlord on the run, so they have no way of recovering their morale. Other than random chants. Let's go ahead and fire there. Spectre will keep trying to hit this one. We'll move over and try and deal with him as well. There we go. Sigmar, you can actually move over here. They've got that. Let's go for this kill right here. And he shouldn't ever recover. So we should be fine. Even if he does, as long as he doesn't get a hit, we're good. Right, that one's near dead. Going to move Boom right there. Alright, with Bard. Swap to your other set of ammo. Fire on this one returning. Oh. Honestly, not the worst this fight could go. Not at all. Because with what we were up against, this could very easily have turned into a steamroll from them to us. If those berserkers got to do too much. Let's try and break this one with Boom. There we go. Barnyard and Pepe will still continue just bullying the warlord up there. Anatomist will head down. Hello, you finished off your work. So we'll go help with that one. And with the Bard, we'll finally wait and save the ammunition. I may need a crossbow for what the Bard actually for the Kraken. I don't know if it... I don't know just how effective the cannon will be, to be honest. Run them down. They downed one of ours, they all die. Alright. Anatomist, you get the final blow. You know, out of all the injuries it could be, for Clever Ever, that is good. He gets a little bit of brain damage. That's fine. That's better resolve for him. And, ooh. Okay, it's not great, but we do get some light armor. For, like, its armor value. It's not great by any means, but it's not horrible. We'll go ahead and keep some of the food. We don't need to keep it all because most of that's going to expire. that was honestly worth it. Because this is also a ton of money. Even with the incurred brain damage. So, I view that as a positive in this scenario. We want people to be too stupid to flee because then they'll actually live more than likely. You're more likely to live if you're not fleeing for the hills. So if you're not going to run, well, it just works out. Alright. We do need these. Let's get rid of that. And we'll grab this. Need the food, so we can't get rid of that. What? Get rid of some of these goblin shields. Get rid of some of the big ones here. Or at least one of them for one of these. And I do want those pearls. So we will toss one of the crappy wooden goblin shields. Alright. Oh. Let's make it down to the south. I still haven't found a single wolf or anything yet. Why couldn't we get that pack of direwolves just a little bit later? Sigmar finally reaches 100 melee skill. Ditello, you got a level up. You're now 80 with 43 melee defense. You are a very tanky brother in a sense. Let's go ahead and give you Underdog to help keep that up. Hamden. You will get... Honestly, the resolve here. They will try and hit you, Datello, but they won't succeed. Alright, let's give you that health roll since you're going to be a hybrid. Probably going to make you a Cannoneer hybrid, so we're going to go ahead and give you Crossbow Mastery. Allows you to double up as a crossbowman. Let's dole out the armor. So... I need to get an armor attachment to make this better than anything, but... it will be decent as an upgrade for someone. Hamden, for now, I kind of like you with this flail. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you this. Flail Mastery. If we get a better brother for the flail, we'll swap it. Someone else. But the Reach Flail is nice. But we are completely beat up. So... I'm just glad Clever didn't get ruined with his injury there. That could have been very bad considering he's one of our overperformers. Nope. Okay, fine. Nope. We're not going that way. We will go visit the other Southern Kingdom. I may be fine fighting these normally, but 4 of them while we're all heavily injured, I'm good. That's not the kind of fight we need. Nomads here can take them. Hey, 175, and... Yep, okay. It is, in fact, Holy War. Okay. So, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, but what we'll do... Let me go ahead and... While I'm doing that... let's see. Do we fight for the North or the Southern Kingdoms? Or southern cities, technically. They're not true kingdoms. Also, do be warned, everyone. Destroy both. I agree. I'm seeing one of the lights flicker. So if power goes out and the stream suddenly drops, well, you know what happened. We've got a storm going on right now, so... Alright, and we'll just leave that up for 10 minutes, just till I'm done with the break here. Hey, as long as it's your teammates, right, Tatello? You can excuse that one. But no, we'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad during this, but I'll see you guys in just a few minutes here. Also, this camera's blurry. I'll fix that in a moment. But, see you in just a second here. Alright. Look back. Gotta get him. Get a few cuddles in with her real quick. There we go. Alright. Well, let's go on just a little bit here. Let me actually swap. There we go. Get the cords untangled. Alright. And Cameron's good. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead. Save here. Oh. We'll go check out what the southern city has for us. This one does have an armory and a weaponsmith. I actually need a pole mace. So I may buy that. Let's go ahead and sell everything. Alright, go ahead and sell that. Oh, those beautiful orc shields. I do need the goblin pikes. So we'll be keeping those. Go ahead and sell all this. And that is a lot of money. It's nice to see that amount. Go ahead and sell those by this point. Okay, so I do need one of those for Zepeco. That'll be his reach weapon. Those aren't bad price on spices. Oh, wait. Go ahead and grab a lot of food. Okay. I do need some potions here, so let's grab the resolve potion. Let's grab this. Cat's Grace. Also grab some more ammunition for what the bard. Not expensive. Alright, nothing insane here. We already have a contract, so we can't get anything here. Do at least. But we at least have food now. Let me go ahead. Was there an Enoch? No, there wasn't. I need a couple more Enoches. I also... Honestly, I could go ahead and get rid of these guys, but... We'll wait. I need to train up a few people here, technically. We need a few people like this for fighting Hexen. For the other half of the Kraken's event chain. Oh wait, no, it's not the Kraken's event chain, it's a completely different. Never mind. But still. We're gonna need that. You're too expensive. We'll just wait there. Let's go ahead and head to the other city-state, and then head up to Razor Shrub, where we know there should be something. Let's also, while we can, and while we're, you know, able to, let's give Boom his stuff. We won't use these, just in case. They're boss potions. But we will use those two potions there. And the Berserker potion, because that'll actually give him some defense. More defense here. He'll be sick for a while, but his stats should be good enough. Cute. I may need to wrap up here soon, actually. depending. I'm pretty sure I'm starting to hear hail. Let me just take a quick look outside while we're traveling here. Oh, 1 second. We are indeed getting hail. Well then. So this is gonna be a potential tornado during this storm. Is what that normally signifies, so... You know, if I just all of a sudden get up and book it, you know why. It'll be fine. Hey, what the part? Oh, come on in. Let's grab this initiative potion. Let's grab that resolve potion too. I'm gonna probably need it. Southern cities. Alright, guys. We will fight for the southern cities. We will fight against the Crusades. Let's first get through with this contract, though. I thought I could abandon it. And let's just go ahead and do that. Yeah. Well, luckily, not only am I used to tornadoes by this point, so I know what to do, I also know what to look for. Generally, the hail is a good sign of, like, high winds, to the point where you're gonna have the chance for a tornado. That's why I checked that real quick. Yeah, we'll go ahead and accept that. How you doing, by the way, what the bard? We actually found the Kraken earlier. I just need to get the unhold hides, and I'm good to go. For, doing that now. We also have the Holy War going on. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I think I was in there for a little bit. I wasn't in there for the monolith fight itself. And we'll take all the jugs. Everyone gets a drink. Ah, those Ifrits. Those Ifrits would have been nice to come down this way. I do need Ifrits for Sigmar there. We actually, we went and scouted like the whole upper region right here. And also did a, what was it, 31 orc camp that only ended up with 1 down. And it's not that bad, to be honest, to do that. You know, if you can't find the Necro Savants, well, you can't find them. You gotta make do, right? With the other options available. Alright. The first job. You've gotta conquer the ancient city. Yeah, let's go dive into the deep end. I accept. Let's go fight the north. We actually got a named piece of armor from that orc camp. It wasn't great, but it was decent. Okay, it's right here. The piece we got is actually not currently being worn by anyone. It's actually kind of bad, really, but it's 237 armor with only 20 fatigue penalty, so it's not horrible. Especially for our first named armor. that isn't like nimble gear. Let's see. Yeah, we literally just found it at like day 175. Luckily, I know of... If I do need Necrosavant dust, I know where some undead camps are. Up north. And Unhold hides are relatively easy to get. I mean, Unholds are a dime a dozen later on. I hope that's not what it... Okay. It's still bad. But it's not what I was worried about. There's a pack of lindworms walking around this area that I was worried we just stumbled into. This is still awful, though. Especially since we're actually mainly Battleforged here. Yeah, you're just gonna go ahead and swap and move up. Yeah, that's one good way of doing it. Just have a camp you know you can go to. Honestly, Necrosavants aren't too bad if you're planning on going, like, just for the Kraken. You could even technically turn on, like, choose the Undead Crisis as your Crisis and just guarantee you'll get the dust, basically. We'll go ahead and have Pillow help down here. You, what the bard, will go up and fire your cannon at the Ifrit. And Tello will move up over here. Alright, clever. You're actually gonna wait. They're probably about to launch themselves. Same with you, what the bard? Go ahead and take 3 swipes. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and crush the Ifrit. And we'll move back there. Let's move up Pepe and finish it off. At least there's actually not that many Ifrits in total here. There's a decent amount, but it's not too bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh. Let's go ahead and fire on this one. Actually, it's not going to matter, but still. Two big Ifrits. Let's go ahead and move Pillow up. We will release a Hound. Help with this. But yeah, like, if you're planning on doing all of the legendary locations, honestly, I think the Undead Crisis is the best one to go with because it would guarantee you get the parts you need for the Kraken. At least when it comes to the undead part. Okay, let's wait right here for a moment. Igmar, you're gonna move up right here. We're gonna go ahead and let Pekko get that hit. Pepe's gonna run over. And let's stack up that overwhelm. That at least makes these guys kind of easy to deal with. Alright. Go ahead and fire the cannon here. Even though it's kind of a waste of ammunition. Alright. Not too bad so far. Let's go to move there with you. Trying to honk it there. Ow. And that's why I was worried about the Ifrits. But gonna work around this. Alright. Oh. Go to move right there. That way Barnyard can help with either of the Ifrits as needed. Alright. That's one big Ifrit dead. I'm holding on to it because the ancient reliquary potion gave me an idea. Apparently what the diviner's potion is, what the bard is, just you get a free 10 levels for a bro. So I'm thinking about maybe taking one of the mutants that is not the best and essentially like grabbing a better background or a better bro and just swapping the character over because all our mutants are named. So I don't just want to get rid of them normally, but that would get rid of the whole headache of having to re-level the mutant and all that. I just need to recollect the potions at that point, which is not bad at all. Sigmar is probably fine. I think he's safe for like staying, no matter what. It's more consideration for like, honestly, it's probably gonna be Kaboom if we re-roll someone. And I'll just transfer the name over. But, just to give a bit better mutant, essentially. Ow. I figured that was coming. But no, that's honestly an insane potion, especially if you can rush it. Like, rush it, get it around level, what? If you have all level 8 bros, you can hire like a sword master, because that's about the time you get the money for it, and immediately go for just like a very good bro that you don't have to worry about saving or like connecting. That's honestly very good. Yeah. If you're making like the ultimate mutant, you kind of need the water skin, because otherwise, if you give a bro every potion, by the end, the day count, I believe, ends up being in the 200s for him, potentially. So it's definitely good to know about the water skin for that, because it can save you a huge headache. Good, we got the stagger there. Let's get the overwhelm in. And let's move here. And we'll leave that one. And we'll try and go for this one here. And let's just move right here. Need to cut that one down so they can't form together. That's what they were trying to do there. And let's just deal with